I'm not calling you a liar. Just don't lie to me. And I love you so much. I'm gonna let you. I'm not calling you a thief. Just don't. And I love you so much. I'm gonna let you. I'm not calling you a ghost. Just stop. There's a ghost in my mouth and he talks in my sleep. Wraps itself around my tongue as it softly speaks. That it walks, that it walks, that it walks with my legs to fall, 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 at your feet. Love for the grace of God go on. And when you kiss me, I am happy enough. I'm not calling you a liar. Just don't lie to me. I'm not calling you a thief. Just don't steal from me. I'm not calling you a ghost. Just stop haunting me. And I love you so much. I'm gonna let you kill me. There's a ghost in my lungs and it soars in my sleep. Wraps itself around my tongue as it softly speaks. Let it walk with my legs to fall, to fall, to fall at your feet. Love out for the grace of God go on. And when you kiss me, I am happy enough to die. I'm not calling you a liar. Just don't lie to me. And I love you so much. I'm gonna let you. I'm not calling you a thief. Just don't. And I love you so much. I'm gonna let you. I'm not calling you a ghost. I'm not calling you a liar, just don't lie to me. I'm not calling you a thief, just don't steal from me. I'm not calling you a ghost, just stop haunting me. And I love you so much, I'm gonna let you kill me. There's a ghost in my lungs and it soars in my sleep. Wraps itself around my tongue as it softly speaks. Let it walk with my legs. To fall, to fall, to fall at your feet. Love out for the grace of God, go up. And when you kiss me, I am happy enough to die. I'm not calling you a liar, just don't lie to me. And I love you so much, I'm gonna let you. I'm not calling you a thief, just don't. And I love you so much, I'm gonna let you. I'm not calling you a ghost, just there's a ghost in my mouth and he talks in my sleep. Wraps itself around my tongue as it softly speaks. That it walks with my legs. To fall, to fall, to fall, to fall, to fall, to fall. To fall, to fall, to fall, to fall, to fall at your feet.
There before the grace of God go I, and when you kiss me, I am happy enough. Hello, everybody. I just had the game up a minute ago. It's not there it is. Okay, good. Hello, hello, hello. I love that song so much, if you can't tell. Yes, for the people here asking, yeah, that was a little trailer I made out of some of the cutscenes and loading screens of Dragon Age 2, and I basically pretty much told the entire story in that little trailer. I'm very proud of myself. After I made it and watched it back, I was like, oh god, I just punched myself right in the feels. My Dragon Age fandom has definitely been dormant, but it is re-emerging. I am not normal about this game, guys. I'm very not normal about it. I also noticed the audio was kind of quiet when I was in here fidgeting around with things last night. Let me just check that real quick. Thank you for being a member. We want subtitles, please. Just in case for people. Is the audio on the game okay? Can you guys hear the music and stuff? Because I was noticing it was kind of freaking quiet. So, the thing about Dragon Age 2 is, it has this framing device where it's a story being told as we play it. And sometimes the storyteller can be a bit of an unreliable narrator. So what happens at the beginning of the game is you just see the default Hawke, and you get kind of a corny, you know, a corny hero's version of the story, and then it cuts to letting you design your character. And then there's a little bit of a cutscene, and then you finally get to save the game. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch the opening, we're gonna go through that little opening cutscene with default Hawke, and then I'm gonna flip over to my son boy, who I already have prepared in another save file. There he is. There's my boy. So that was just so you guys didn't have to sit around watching me design my character on stream. So let's just get right into it. I'm excited to share this story with people. This is just one of my favorite, not just favorite games of all time, one of my favorite properties of all time. Great cast, great writing. Amazing this fucking game was made in 18 months. It is a goddamn miracle. You're gonna notice a lot of repeated graphics and shit because it was made in 18 months, but honestly, the existence of this game is just... It shows how limitations can sometimes make you make better work. It really does. Yes, if you have Surviving Bethany, the opening cutscene, Varric's stupid version of that story, it has Bethany with bigger boobs. It's great, it's great. Let's go. So I'm just starting a new game. Like I said, we'll switch over to the other save file after we go through the opening. Because this is important. Okay, we're gonna be a male mage Hawke, because that's my son boy. That's what the default Hawke looks. I'm just gonna turn up the game audio all the way, because again, I'm like paranoid that it's quiet. Alright. Oh, somebody's getting dragged by guards. What is happening? What crime could this man have committed? Other than bad literature. This is such a cinematic opening, and like in a good way.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pendergast, Seeker of the Chantry.
Cassandra!
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
She stabbed him right in the book.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
I was so excited when I found out Cassandra was going to be a companion in Inquisition. I was so happy. And yet she was first in this game. I love the visual style of this game a lot. I know it's kind of a little dated, but I love it. This is our Goofy Heroes version of the story.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Yes, the acting is bad on purpose here. It's supposed to be over the top and corny. So again, this is Varric's unreliable narrator version of events. Unfortunately, with the enemy wave system, it might take me a little bit to clear these guys. I have to remember how to play too. The controls are slightly different, but you can see how much faster the fucking combat is. And being a mage is actually fun. I love how physical they made the spell casting. I'm getting more spells as it goes on. They're just being added randomly to my hotbar. This fucking like the play on the gameplay with the unreliable narration is so funny.
We can't keep this up forever.
Neither can they.
Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
I don't have to voice my character this
Shall I
time.
give them a taste of my blade?
All yours, brother.
Like I said before, this is really where the series found its own visual identity. You can see it's much less generic dark fantasy like Origins was. I love Origins to death, I do, but it's just Lord of the Rings and Song of Ice and Fire. It really is, at least in appearance. Ah, no. Try to target. Yeah, I'm definitely this powerful in real life. Carver, no! Lily will already complain that I have Carver instead of Bethany. I like to be a mage for Fenris, and also I like Carver around. I like the relationship between him and Hawke. Ogre. Look, I may also be a, annoying gay older sibling to a brother, so maybe I relate, you know? That's how I play Hawke. My health bar just keeps going back up. There we go. Could definitely do this in real life. Totally not an exaggeration. Relax, Beachheart. We'll get Pride Demons later. We have Pride Demons at home.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Dragons and Dragon Age?
Not match the story you've heard, Seeker.
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew him even before he became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where he is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to him, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
So yeah, this whole thing is ostensibly Varric telling the story. Oh, we love Cassandra, Shark Jumping Walrus. She's a companion in the next game. We're gonna actually, I'm planning to romance Cassandra in the next game. That's why we're playing a male character. She's straight, believe it or not. Straight women can have short hair and be warriors too. Anyway, so I'm just gonna start as default Hawke right now to get the little cutscene from Varric before you're allowed to save, and then we'll switch over to my other save file.
The Blight have been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Cailan died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Yeah, this is why I didn't want to skip this intro. I miss the illuminated manuscript style cutscenes. I wish they had those in Inquisition. I don't know what I'm gonna do for an opening video. I could do Solus's paintings for the next one. Yeah.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your brother.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Alright, now we're gonna switch over to the other save file. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. My boy. My baby boy. Ta-da! Here he is. You might have noticed, I installed a mod that, the family is the same skin tone as Hawke. Well, he might be a little darker. but they have the same faces. So what happens is the family will change to match your skin tone, but they also, like, change their facial structure. And it's a little off-putting on some of them, because they just look like generic NPCs instead, and it's kind of like, they don't look like crafted characters, you know? And it just bothers me. So that's one mod. I only have 3 mods installed, and they're all cosmetic, so don't worry. I'll point them out when we get to them. They're just things that personally bother me. All I have is that move right now for spells. So Hawke and his sister Bethany are apostates. We learned the last game that an apostate is a mage that lives outside the circle of magi illegally. If they're found, they're either taken to the circle, or if they refuse, well, they're usually killed. Yeah, I know. The mom has the same, like, the same normal, like, hot body and perky breasts as all the other female models. Again, this game was made in 18 months, okay? The mother's voice acting is very good, though. Alright, let's... I'm not gonna auto-level up. Okay. I usually go with Force and Primal with my Hawke. Oh, I guess I open yeah, I get Force later, don't I? A specialization. Okay, well, definitely... Okay, Stone Fist. First one I'm taking is Stone Fist, my favorite fucking spell in the universe. Okay, let's see. I just want... Where's my mana constitution? Yeah. Okie dokie. I have Stone Fist. Stone Fist is my acid flask of this game. So get ready, everybody. Mom's not as much of a gilf as, Win. Mom, why are you still just standing over there watching the fire, Ma? Ma, you okay? You having a moment? Okay. Yeah, Leandra's acting makes up for the model. You believe she's a elderly woman who's been through a lot.
Wait. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
What? Why would we go there?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
It's about time!
Oh, that was quick. I know a bunch of you were gonna sim for her. Sadly, Aveline is not kissable. At least not by us. She's too good for Hawke.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Evelyn, you just fucking teleported over there. What the fuck happened? Your husband's being useless, Aveline.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Aveline's definitely the mom friend.
Keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
I'll square up, bitch.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Very practical, Aveline.
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The Nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
Yeah, I have more questions for you.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
So yes, if you remember Ostagar in the previous game, it appears that Carver and Abilene were both there on the battlefield, and of course everyone fled when shit went down. And they're just this is happening in the middle of Dragon Age Origins right now, which is very interesting. So I'm just gonna keep being sarcastic. I'm a very sarcastic boy.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
I'm not running straight into the Horde. We go south.
I'm in charge. But yeah, having casual conversations while covered in blood is just like half of Dragon Age, honestly. That's definitely up Bethany's magic. It's definitely gonna be worth it to do that. I'm just gonna give you a heal. It can be useful while you're still alive. So, I'm giving it away, but I'll explain it when it happens. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just want to info dump everything. I'm definitely just doing you in two-handed right now. Oh, Courtney, this game was made like 13 years ago. Give it a break. This game was made 13 years ago and people still write fanfiction for it. That tells you something. Can I quick save? Oh, I did, okay. This is very subtle about it. Well, we're gonna see the thing I was gonna info dump very soon anyway, so... You know what? Stonefist. Oh, you died before I could do it. I like how they just ignore the NPCs who aren't fighting. Stonefist! Yeah! Oh, sorry, Bethany, left you all alone there. Yeah, the only thing that's bad about this game is the enemy wave spawning system. Absolutely no one likes it. They made fun of it in the next game.
Good riddance.
Still can't jump either, by the way. Oh, yeah, stamina potions! That's what I was craving in the last game. This game makes me very nostalgic. Favorite Magical Girl series? Probably Madoka at this point.
I'll show them what I can do.
And the archers are my bane once again. Like I said before, the thing I like about 2 especially is it made spellcasting like so badass. It's almost like a martial art. It's so physical. I love that so much. I'll take your health potions. Didn't you no good? Alright, cool. Yeah, playing as a mage in Origins is pretty fucking boring, unfortunately. I did it once. That probably doesn't have any sort of accessory benefits on it, so... I don't know why I keep using the menu when I could just hit R. I'm having to remember how to play. And I keep wanting to hit the space bar to, like, jump. I've been playing too much No Man's Sky.
You ready?
So, I mean, it's not too hard. If you spec your characters very poorly, it can be hard. I did that once. I was, like, barely paying attention to how I was specking Hawke, and I kept dying. And I was like, maybe I should rethink this. Yeah, the idea of magic taking, like, physical exertion is always cool. Yeah, I mean, they use pretty much all the same animations in Inquisition. Like, whoever developed the system of how spellcasting should work, they're genius. I don't know what animator came up with it, but it's great. Cause you see, like, he's using his magic staff almost like a bow staff, you know? Okay, I want to loot though, Aveline. You never let me have any fun, Aveline. Okay, I leveled up again. Let's see. Get myself some strength there too. Okay. Lightning. I could do some elemental this time, I suppose. Doesn't hurt to have a fucking fireball in your repertoire. Strength for Aveline. And willpower. She has plenty of that. I think I'm gonna focus more on... Let's give her shield badge now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, right, now it's the other NPC's mother heading me, you're correct. That's Dragon Age 2 for you. How do you know that's not what Flemeth always looks like? Yeah, we have no rogues in the party. I couldn't want you to be a rogue! Ugh. Why can't I just blow it up with magic and get what's inside? Uh-oh. Oh, this is the part we were at before.
Maker, give me strength.
Sorry, Bethany. So one of your siblings always dies. Which one it is depends on your class. Bethany! If you're a warrior or a rogue, Carver will die. It's really like a party balance thing. And a cool way to introduce you to this story. I thought you guys had that. Yeah, Hawke doesn't get to be the happiest hero. Keep clicking on the ground by accident. I know there's like an easier way to target it. Keep forgetting what it is. Got him with the stonefish.
Wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
No. These things will not take Bethany.
Let's be nice. Sometimes my Hawke is just nice. Not always sarcastic.
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my daughter. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl.
Ours auto target, thank you.
My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Bethany.
See, and that shot's another good example of how, even with limited graphics, camera work can do a lot.
At least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
Now we fight! Retreat!
Nice, okay, cool.
One less to worry about!
That's definitely gonna help. Especially since I'm technically ranged.
There's no end to them.
Don't mind me, I'm taking screenshots for the thumbnail. Wish I didn't make a noise. Who knows what the Maker is? I don't think they'll ever give a definitive answer. There's a dragon in my Dragon Age! This was supposed to be the real version, Varric. My, who is this?
Well, well, what have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
You're correct, that is Captain Janeway. It's Flemeth from the previous game. We only knew her as like a crazy swamp witch. What the fuck happened? Maybe she's always been like this. I have to take this line, of course. Hawke's famous, I want to be a dragon. I wonder if I can turn off that fucking noise.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
Well, don't worry, Zeno. She looked absolutely nothing like this in the first game. I mean, she might have even, like, pretended to age and be like a normal person in front of Morgan.
Our home is gone, and we have nowhere else to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you.
What does that mean? I wanted to get a picture of his face, but I was too late.
Fate or chance? I can never decide.
As if this dialogue means something, and we're probably not even gonna know till Veilguard.
It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
What, you changed your mind?
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar. An old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What's everybody else think about this? Let's ask her bits and also get another picture of Hawke.
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to.
Aveline, he's clearly got the taint. Honey.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
So, if you get Morrigan's grimoire in Dragon Age Origins, you can fight Flemeth. She'll turn into a dragon, and you can kill her. So, that's the appointment she's talking about.
How much trouble will this delivery be, exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
What is a Witch of the Wilds, exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
Then you're an apostate.
Yes, we have so much in common.
Okay, we'll accept your help.
We don't have much choice.
We never do.
What does that mean, Flemeth? Who's we, Flemeth?
Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
Same thing if you don't kill her in Origins.
No, leave
you can make a deal with her, too.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful. I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
I'll try to cool it with the screenshots. That might also be a good one. If only the sound didn't go off. I need to see if I can turn that off. I'm trying not to interrupt the cool cutscenes, but yes, this is Kirkwall. The city in the Free Marches across the ocean from Ferelden. It did have some Mass Effect style armor, I think.
The city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Oh, okay, we suddenly exploded with a level up. Alright, here we are in Kirkwall, finally. I can talk again. So... yeah, I was going a little crazy during that cutscene with Flemeth. Her saying, "Is it fate or chance? I can never decide." And then saying to Hawke that we hardly ever have a choice. Now, does she mean people who are, like, fated to move the world? Or does she mean something else? But we're not quite at that lore yet, so I won't say much. Yes, welcome to Kirkwall. The city is actually very nostalgic for me. That's kind of what I like about this game. When it first came out, people were complaining we're only in one city the entire time. But, like, I don't know, it almost feels like a homecoming every time I play. But yes, we're gonna try to get in with nepotism. Let's see if it works.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the Free Marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Yeah, totally no mages here. Totally no illegal mages here. Definitely not me.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Alright, rude.
The gates are shut. Not Not a good sign for a lot of people. Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My brother. If he wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my brother.
That's right, you're not me, Carver. You wish you were. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna... the thing is, like, during Acts 1 and 2, I always use weapons that look like they're like staffs that are disguised as other weapons. I have, like, some DLC shit we'll pick up later.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith's blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4
Why is it
days.
lagging?
They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men? And
I'm definitely gonna upgrade my computer before Veilguard comes out, so... Totally not a mage here, by the way. I'm totally just hitting these guys. I'm totally not doing anything suspicious. That rock is gonna fly out of the ground and hit that guy all on its own. It is kind of a glaring plot hole that nobody finds out or cares that Hawke is a mage. So we just make fun of it. Yeah, totally no magic being used here, guys. Totally not at all. Just ignore the ludonarrative dissonance. The game sure does.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Yeah. It's not magic. I have an enchanted weapon. Yeah.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
We've been sleeping on the street for 3 days.
Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Looks better than you.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it. And dressed to guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone.
Oh, that's why I was hoping you'd stay in Ferelden.
I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us?
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
I guess it's only a year, right?
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
Because of me.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Aw, you're part of the family now, Aveline. It's fine. We're gonna go with the smugglers. I always go with the smugglers. This makes more sense to me that a mage would be in more clandestine work. Let's talk to her. And then here we see the elves looking very different in DA2.
Are you a Fenrir?
He must be Gamlen's nephew. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
And I don't even need to question her.
Tell me what you need done.
These 2 groups had potential,
There's
but
a merchant named
it
Hawke,
barely matters.
friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
When the game first came out, everyone was like, what the fuck did they do to the elves? But honestly, it grew on me. I'm actually a little disappointed that they're a little more human looking. But also, one thing you might notice about Dragon Age 2, everything's very chunky. It all almost resembles dwarven art. So, since this is Varric telling the story, I feel like the style kind of reflects that, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just a schizo theory, but I feel like it's a deliberate choice. Let's talk to this guy.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But...
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
You mean people like us?
Of course. My apologies. My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Ethenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Aveline, kick this guy's ass.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it. You have a choice. Pay, or I beat it out of you, and your men.
Hey! Stay back. Just take what's in the chest. Take it all. Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Racist. Anyway. But yeah, unfortunately, it seems like maybe there was more planned for the two mercenary groups, but it doesn't really amount to much in the end. But I would love to have like the missing year Carver and Hawke had to spend as smugglers. I would kill for that.
You could have given us something more challenging.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Yay! Okay. Gonna up. Mana. That's definitely most important when you're a fucking mage. I hope my cutting a little bit though. Okay, I have a fireball for when I need it. I'm gonna get lightning now. I can't wait to unlock force. Force is basically biotics. You just get to, like, you know, throw motherfuckers into other motherfuckers. It's great.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bride.
I think I have another photo opportunity soon.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
The blight may still spread, but for now, we have a new home.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Shut up, Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Yeah, I just need to take a few more pictures of my son. It's for the thumbnails, okay? I'm definitely gonna find a way to make that quiet.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So he remained, paying off his debt, made a name for himself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Very important.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No. You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
Maybe, like, don't say that so loud, Carver.
My brother has a point. It's on his head, but it's still valid.
Oh, thanks for that.
You're welcome.
So what about it, Bertrand? We're just what you need.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
That's the joke a lot of people make. It's Billy, like the reason why there's an enemy spawn system is Varric is going, okay, we were fighting 10 guys, no, 20 guys, you know? They even, like, imply that that's what he does in his books in Inquisition. It's very funny.
You can relax. After all, the Templars dogging us are mine.
Did I sound that bad? Maker, I'm turning into Gamlen.
Oh god, terrible.
Gamlen? He's got a head for this garbage. Maybe he can talk to Bertrand. He knows some people. After last week, we need all the coin and influence we can get.
He got us into the city, more or less. If there's a chance he can push Bertrand.
Worth checking, I guess. What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Hey!
And there he is! There he is! The legend!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
I apologize for Bertrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would?
Like you hit that guy square in the jaw?
What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
Everybody, this is Varric fucking Tethras. He's in every game from now on. He is the perfect confluence of Mary Kirby's writing and Brian Bloom's acting. He is such a good character. And don't forget, though, he's telling the story. He's probably making himself sound way cooler than this actually happened. And that's even funnier.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawke is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Monsieur.
That figures.
Your brother
Salty.
is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
You're part of Bertrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bertrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the
Yeah, that would totally suck if that happened to somebody later in this game. Oh, I love the music too. I am very disappointed that with Inquisition they decided to not go with Einen Zur again and his beautiful live orchestral music, which has been so much a part of the mood of these games. And they went with some generic fucking digital movie composer guy. So the music in the next game isn't quite as good, unfortunately.
I hope there's more to this, like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
Yeah.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know, and I'll be the last.
Okay.
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure. Easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now,
it's a very game instruction-y line. I love that. I'll just be in the bar when I'm not with you.
There are more cut purses in Hightown.
Yeah, we know Varric. I love how somebody, during that entire cutscene, just happened to notice Bodan and Sandal in the background. Yes, we're gonna go talk to them. Let's see, he's gonna need Dex and Cunning and Willpower. Do that one first. Gimme! I can't take that one yet. Fine. Oh no, I already have that one. Derp.
And then the rest of the city combined.
This is what the merchants go. Look who it is! I told you these guys would be in this game! I would never mislead you.
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice union, Sandal. Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
Bodan, you seem to just get yourself attached to all sorts of people, like moving and shaking the world. Who are you, sir?
You aren't worried about venturing into such a dangerous place?
Not with such fine protection. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never kept to the tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. The hero of Ferelden
Sandal
is a fine
did.
woman. After all her accomplishments, may she find even greater success. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
Let's see what he has for sale.
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
You didn't go to your shop screen, asshole. Anyway, I just remembered I do have like some DLC items back at the house. So we'll go get those. Bodan's the maker.
They'll let anyone into Hightown these days.
No, it's the Red Lantern District. I am not going the correct direction. Wait, are we going to talk to Aveline first? This is the Viscounts. And we're in Hightown. Okay, let's go see Aveline first. There's all sorts of important quests at the house.
It's eerie how much resemblance there is between you two.
Is there?
We're brothers. What's eerie about that?
Oh, you thought I meant Hawke. I was talking about Gamlen.
Maker, I hate you, dwarf.
We're definitely gonna be listening to the banter when it happens. Like Origins, there's banter spots, so if we wanted to hear every banter, we could just run back and forth like a jackass. Yes, this is just... It is funny if you imagine that Varric is describing like every single excruciating detail of every single day, and Cassandra's just sitting there like, oh, for God's sakes, get to the point.
Who are you to talk to me like that?
It's like how people like to joke, like, you see so many repeated environments and stuff because Varric wasn't really describing things clearly, or, you know, all caves just look the same to him. That part's not intentional, but it is funny to say. Aveline looking good in that guardsman uniform. Surprise! It's me!
Hello, Hawke.
It was chilly.
That's it.
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You're spying on me.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here...
Told you she's the mom friend.
Well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
We're gonna romance Cassandra when I play Inquisition for this stream, because I've never done it before, so it'll be fun.
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
I think you miss being a soldier, Aveline.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Cailan.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand.
He's talking about Alistair.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then. Bit of a tit, your brother.
That line always makes me laugh, because Aveline and Carver have the same writer.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter, though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting.
You know me too well.
Guard.
Like, no, Hawke, you can't just run off and do it on your own. Yay, now we have a full party. Hooray! Which we'll lose right when we go to the house, but whatever. Alright, what you got? What you got, Aveline? Upper Constitution and willpower as well. Let's see. Is that a passive? That's a passive. Immune to flanking, yeah, we're definitely giving you that early on. That's gonna be super fucking useful. How did you zoom in? I'm trying to save. Oh, I guess it did save. Why are you guys giving, like, fish and amphibian facts in the chat right now? What is happening? Is it that boring? Okay, I can't see the city map. And here we have the party horns, so we can change party by going to the party horns. A lot of the times the easiest is to go to, like, Fenris's house and just drop people off and pick up more people. Alright. We gotta go to Lowtown, which is where we live now. Yeah, Space Frog. This is the interesting thing. You're hearing about stuff that happened in the last game from the perspective of other people who weren't there, or what they've heard. This isn't really a quest over here. There's a few, like, shop crafty people around that you allegedly hung out with in the missing year of the story that never happened.
Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Yeah, Space Frog, you're in the wrong chat. You need to be over at Twitch where they're giving amphibian facts.
Home. I swear Gamlen painted with shit and beer.
This is the nice place Gamlen said he had, guys. In the fucking Foundry District. I guess for medieval houses, it's pretty big, though.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your
Where's my dog? I thought I installed the dog DLC. Oh shit, I didn't install any of the DLC. This is going to be a problem. I might have to fix that. See, the thing is, I couldn't get the game to open with EA. And so, I went and bought it on Steam, too. And then it worked, but it seems to be confused about which one was installed where. So I'm gonna BRB for a second and try to fix it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if this works, because it says it's installed on both apps. So, Yeah, it says I have it all. So, I don't know. EA, how did you fuck up these old games so badly? If I don't have the DLC, I'm gonna cry. I'll have to try to fix it for next time. Still no pupper. Well, damn it. Okay. So, the DLC is not loading for some reason. I will have to try to fix it for next time, because I don't want to, like, try to fuck around with it right now. So, sadly, we don't have our summonable pupper. I don't know what happened. Like I said, the game wouldn't load on the EA app. So, I bought it on Steam, and now I have to load it through the EA app through Steam. Or from Steam. I don't know. It's really strange, but it was like the only way it would work. I might just have to reinstall it through, or through the EA app or something. Why can't you just have games work? You know? Why can't they just... You press the button and they work. Why does that not work anymore? I hate it. Alright, we're not full screen either. Maybe I need to log in. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna screw around with this for another couple of seconds. I'll put you back. I think that might have been it. I think it's because I wasn't fucking logged into the servers. Because now the DLC doesn't have an asterisk next to it. So, game? You gonna come back up, game? Game? Hello, game. Alright, hang on. If I had known about this... Okay, yeah, it's downloading the DLC now. I just have to get the game displayed again. Hello, game. This is Lily's fault somehow. There we go. Okay, hopefully now... Because now that I'm logged in, all the DLC doesn't have an asterisk. This is just some fucking DMCA shit. You ruined the flow of the story, EA. It's all your fault. Anyway, fingers crossed, I should have a fucking pupper now. Ferelden, I need a pupper! There's a pupper! Here's a pupper!
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on, let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
We're too poor to even have a ball.
He just needs to get out more, don't you, boy?
We're so Ferelden.
But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
What are we naming the dog, guys? We could just name him Pupper. I'm gonna pour myself some soda while I wait for y'all to answer. We could go with naming him Barkspawn again, but we're not really fighting Darkspawn in this game. So... we could just name him Pupper. Could name him Kitty. Could just call him Dog. Name him Gamblin! Once we moved to Kirkwall, we named him Gamblin! Just for you, Gamblin! That's not a bad idea. Anybody else have any suggestions? I think everyone's just saying Pupper. Varric Dog. Dog Varric. Just Dog. You're the man now, Dog. Everyone seems to say Pupper. We'll go with Pupper. That's Hawke's official dog's name. In the past, I've named the dog Hank, which was my old boxer. Okay, good. Now we have all the DLC shit. Hooray! I just had to sign into EA servers so they, you know, the single-player offline game, I had to sign into the fucking servers to get my fucking DLC. Anyway. I'm not gonna wear that yet. Okay, guys, this is how not normal I am about Dragon Age 2, and this is how I do play it by myself. I don't dress Hawke fancy until later, so, let's see what we got here, though. I'll take the... This is for Meryl. I think these are for our friends who we haven't met yet. I think Malcolm's honor is the booby staff. I don't think we're gonna use that. I will be wearing the fugitive's mantle later, though. I do put Hawke in that outfit for a while, but right now he's poor, so I'm not gonna do that. Freedom's Promises, maybe. The one I want. I'll have to see what it looks like. Can't wear that yet, anyway. Visionary's girdle for Anders, so... yeah. What's that staff look like? Ah, good, it's this one. So see, I like using the staffs that are disguised as pole arms, even though nobody else in this fucking world uses pole arms. But I'm totally not a mage, you guys. Absolutely, absolutely not. Oh, your comment about hyena's teeth, since you're all giving animal facts in the Twitch chat still reminded me. One of the other visual mods I have in is, what does Freedom's Promise look like? Oh, that's the one with the kittens on it. Yeah, is a mod to, like, have nobody have, like, blood on their teeth all the time. So, okay, we're gonna use that one. And... I think there is some stuff. The Black Sheep Cache is for rogues. I think there's some stuff I can put on Carver. That's for dual weapon, that's for dual weapon. That's for rogue. Why is this all for rogue? Well, the Black Sheep stuff was rogue. I can give you a big old hammer there, Carver. I think we will. It's called the Dogs of War. Now, only Hawke gets armor in this game. The other characters keep their designed outfits, but you can get upgrades for them, and you can put accessories on them. Which I like. So I couldn't give Carver any of this armor. I think maybe can I give him gloves and shit, though? Oh, he's not in my party right now, I can't see. Okay. Not doing Legacy. We are going to be doing Legacy and Mark of the Assassin, though. They are key parts of the game to me. What's another two-handed? No, I'll save some of these for Fenris. What else was in here again? Let's just see what these look like. They're too fancy, I'm not gonna wear them. I am dedicated to my immersion, okay? Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep wearing my smuggler shit. Or I didn't have the smuggler shit on a minute ago, that's right. I think that gives me some kind of bonus. Makes me a better healer. That's cool. This is my poor man Hawke outfit. Let's talk to Mother.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
No, that was really lame.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester.
He was both,
Your
just like
mother
me.
was supposed to marry the Comte de Lance, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in short pants, lad. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Yes, magic is very discriminated against in the Dragon Age world, if you didn't pick up on that.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
He's like, I never expected my family to show up and hold me accountable for losing the family fortune. Let's see what quests we have right now. The Black Emporium. A place we definitely need to visit. Let's talk to Carver.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother. But some of what Gamlen says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
Are you starting
And
shit?
There it is.
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
She tried her best to give us what we need. I think she's due the same.
Oh, I see her side. Gamlen's definitely an arse. But it's not like we can just ask slavers to give back that life.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
That sounds like an arrangement that needs to change.
And what if it does? We still aren't important enough to actually live in the place.
Baby steps, Carver.
All right, brother. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up.
Alright, so we got a few quests under our brakes.
But I do feel like hitting someone.
I was gonna say, you have another quest for me? So in this game, the doggy is a summon. So I'll be able to call the doggy to my side whenever I like. I don't know why it's not on my hot bar yet. Alright, let's go a questing. Oh, did it just die? Uh-oh, it died for everybody. Alright, hang on. My internet just had a little fart. Are we back now? Okay, good. Apparently I just had a little fartsy-wartsy there. Alright. So I was just trying to talk about the Hanged Man, which is a central area in this game. It's a bar. It's a dive bar that Varric keeps an apartment in because he's Varric. Apparently if you buy 100 drinks in here, they'll start, like, saying, Hawke! Hawke when you come in like it's Cheers. I've never done it, though. Let's talk to Varric.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
It's Lily trying to kill the stream because she hates Varric for some reason.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's
Jesus.
close to our destination.
I don't know why
There's
the
no
game keeps
further
lagging like
fill
that.
with Darkspawn.
I blame EA.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Misser, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Oh, I'm on D11, Hazaruk. You were turning it to D9, like, actually help? Actually, let's try that. Oh, maybe that'll fix it. Plus 15 friendship with Varric. We're already besties. Because now I have another quest. Might go do that one first.
You're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional younger brother. Trust me, the center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas. You've got people who warm thrones, and people nobody sees who do the real work.
So my brother is a king now. Just what he needed.
Point, missing it. Oh well.
You're so stubborn. Are people saying the stream died behind, or did it die again? Can we go right to Darktown? Ah, there's the one for Aveline. Okay, those people on YouTube might be a little far behind then. Let me just double check the stream. Why can nothing go right tonight? YouTube's having a fucking skill issue. Okay, still saying I have an excellent connection on YouTube, so I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. I think YouTube's gaslighting me. Okay. Alright, let's go to Darktown first. We'll get it over with. We'll rip off the band-aid. We'll go see this Grey Warden, whoever he is. Totally not someone I fucking hate his guts. By the way I'm talking. It is definitely all Lily's fault somehow. I don't need a rusty metal spoon. I'll take the potion though. Probably why I don't hammer take all. Oh, of course, you can't walk through this fucking town without getting attacked. Lily, no magic being used here, guys. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, recently Lily Orchard fell for a troll ask that was speaking positively of Chris Chan, and it's really fucking funny. Oh my god, can the gangs of this town relax?
Get back!
I don't think Sabine wants to come to my streams anymore. I didn't mean to fire off that move. At least should be using the numbers instead of pressing. I don't know why I'm playing it a stupid way like this. I'll take the Lothering potion now. Well, next cutscene we get, we'll see if it fixed the stuttering to change it to DirectX 9. May have. Oh, I'll take those. I gotta up my magic though. Stuck on the fucking stairs. I definitely gotta upgrade my CPU and GPU before Veilguard though. So maybe I'll do that before we start Inquisition. We'll see.
I can't do that. I don't think I can do that.
No.
Well, this looks like the place.
Oh, wait.
If the
I tried to...
go this far.
I'm a dumbass. I tried to, like, run right to the... Well, you know what? Let's just do that quest while we're here. I think we'll end up back in Lowtown. So we're gonna go to the quest to get the family mansion back. I skipped a step in getting this Grey Warden guy and tried to just run right to the area where he is because I'm an idiot. It's been a while since I've played this game. Boy, do I know the areas. Hi. I guess you want to die then.
Training for the next.
Those robes are probably gonna look really dumb. I don't like any of the mage outfits besides the DLC ones. And the champion armor, so... It's like a way to look like an obvious fucking mage. That'd be a real good idea. I've always said Anders and Fenris are kind of like Lapis and Jasper. You tend to like one and hate the other one. Let's get some treasure while we're here. Oh, some documents. Those might be important.
I'm here. Right behind you.
I wasn't trying to talk to you, Carver. Sorry. Oh yeah, there's just some fucking rope in there. There's lots of fan fictions that joke that, like, Hawke just compulsively picks up all this fucking garbage loot. It's really great. Ah, no! Fighters! Stone Fist! Ah! Keep forgetting to hit R to target. An injury kit.
Bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Well, I mean, if you become a mage and you be a shapeshifter, you could be a spider, I suppose. There's some normal bows and arrows in here, but nobody else in the party is gonna use those. You can, if you want to, make Varric be like a dual-wielding rogue, but why? Why would you do that? That's a travesty.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my You are sure slaves
And why'd you come up to talk to us like that? Should have had Varric do that. Varric, I have a job for you. Come here, bro. Yeah. I could put a stupid helmet on. We're not gonna do that. I would rather be under-armored and look cool. Well, I know society's slow, and we all saw what happened to Bianca in the Veilguard trailer.
That has to be the vault. If there's
Thanks.
anything to learn about the
Fucking
family,
Captain Obvious.
that's where it is.
Real big help there, Carver. Actually, I might be able to sell those. I mean, we do need 50 fucking gold coins. And this is where the money system in the game got a little flattened too. It's just all like sovereigns now. Oh, there's some good sovereigns. I'll take that. Oh, that's a bonus for Carver.
So
oh, Jesus, exploding right behind me, bro!
Will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't think there's any point in delaying the news.
I know it won't show the helmet, but I don't know.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Yeah!
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should... maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Oh, I was watching the cutscene and I was like, oh my goodness.
Check out the part where
Forgot I need to
Gamlen
talk.
has left only a stipend to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
You tell him, Mom. I mean, I could feel a little bad for Gamlen, like, his golden child sister ran off with an apostate mage to backwater fucking Ferelden, and he was left behind. But he's still a piece of shit. Who's a good boy? Oh, can't have a cutscene with you. Oh, no, yes we can. Who's a good boy?
I'll let you sleep.
It was very worthwhile. Yes, good boy. Who's a good boy? Alright. We need to... not sequence break this time. I also need to talk to what's-her-butt. I think she's in the yeah, I think she's in the Red Lantern District. Alright. Let's bring my buddies. And now you're saying I have a letter. Get out of the way, Gamlen. Do I have more mail? Oh. Look, I didn't even need to talk to her, Hazuruki. What is this totally just unassuming quest that is definitely a side quest, everyone. It's definitely not going to be one of the key characters. We're not going to the bone pit yet. Jesus Christ. We're doing story progression. We're not just going to run right to my waifu. So let's go. Talk to this bitch in Lowtown first. Maybe we will be seeing Fenris tonight. I lied. Sometimes that quest pops up really late.
Talk my brother. He's the one in charge.
Maybe,
Am I?
But I know you get around. This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
How are you guys held? Did that by accident. I told you Aveline is the mom friend. she's the mom friend who will also kick your ass for being a fool. I should sell some of the junk I have, because we do need to make 50 sovereigns. Hello. Oh wait, I just bought those in a night. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah, I need to put that on Carver. Wear those gloves, yeah, and keep them around. You can mass sell junk for money though, which is nice. Well, we'll see what happens with the mom. Give you this big ass hammer, my boy. Yeah. Oh, hi Varric. I didn't mean to switch to you.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
I can hardly blame him.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Yeah, you had to say his name really specifically. For the people who liked him in Awakening can be excited. I'm not. Part of the reason I wanted to hate this game before it came out, I was really mad that Anders was the only returning companion from Dragon Age Origins. I was very mad because I did not like him.
Hey. We heard you in there, asking about the healer.
Oh, hi.
We know what happens to mages in this town. And it ain't gonna happen to him.
Let's try to be nice.
I'm not turning your healer over to the Templars.
Right. Like anyone turns down the reward for an apostate. Let's shut their mouths.
Maybe I should ask Carver for help. I think there was a way to talk these guys down. Just using magic out in the open, nobody notices. Oh, well, this is one way to make money, I suppose. Carver can talk them down? I should have let him. Oh, well. I thought Carver might just threaten them. Alright, now we're gonna go back to Darktown. Don't worry.
Do you do anything?
I love this conversation.
Next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
All the banter in this game is fantastic. Oh, is it not capturing well for you guys now? That's probably because I changed it to DirectX 9 to try to fix the stuttering on my end, but it might have caused stuttering on your end. Let's change that back to 11. No, it took off all the fancy shit, too. Maybe I don't need all the fancy shit. No, we needed to restart anyway for that. I'm confused. I don't know what's making that happen then. Let me just double check the way it's capturing the game. No, don't. Oh, it's got. I have it on limit capture frame rate by accident. Maybe that's part of why. Game, hello. You gonna capture again at all, though? I will change it to display capture if I have to. Now it doesn't want to capture at all. Alright, hang on. I remember somebody said a joke, everyone knows you're Ferelden because you have really thin eyebrows. Nope, that's not the right one. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna display capture because the game is not cooperating. Ta-da! There we go, we're back. Let me make that a little bigger. I'm sorry this first one is, like, having so many technical problems. Hopefully we'll be good in the future. I don't need that rusty metal spoon. I don't need it. Even though the pile is shining, I don't need it. We'll definitely go pick up the elf boyfriend before the night is through, though. Is it capturing better now, you guys, by the way? Because if so, I'll just keep it on display capture for this stream. Now I can go in! Oh, what was that?
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Hello?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death, not healing and salvation?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
Yeah, we had to get the awakening reference out of the way there.
So, you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes.
I'm here because there's no Warden outpost, no Darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
Yeah, because you run away from everything you've ever committed yourself to, Anders, you son of a bitch.
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out, if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
Now it's lagging on my end again. I'll try to change it back to Direct 9.
I'm part of an expedition to the Deep Roads, and I'll pay to find an entrance.
If I wanted money, I've been going about it all wrong. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested... Although... a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a Warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Yeah, unfortunately Anders is a mage rights activist.
I doubt the Divine would agree with that.
The Divine is only a mouthpiece for the Chantry. The Maker does not speak through her.
What, you teach the Templars their own faith? They seem pretty devout.
Never mind. I do not seek debate, only your aid.
I'm not sure about attacking Templars. I might rather take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
Doesn't fighting them prove their point? They don't need more reasons to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Maker willing, we will all leave free men.
Okay, it probably won't be tonight though. I'm gonna pretend I did something else another night and then went and helped you, because we have another quest to do. Yeah, it's now it's lagging on my end. Oops, now it's lagging on my end again, so I'm gonna put it back on DirectX 9. Which puts it on medium graphics, but what? Turn off the VSync. Hopefully that'll fix it. I don't need to restart for that. Hopefully just turning off the fucking... Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, so changing it in-game does nothing until you restart, so... Let's just... I don't need all the fancy shit on. Let's put some anti-aliasing on, though. Okay. We'll go with that. And hopefully it'll stop fucking lagging! What other quests do I have at the moment? Let's just go do this totally secondary quest that, totally is just a side quest and does not lead to any important characters that we want in our party. I don't like a lot of modern AUs for things, but I read a modern AU for DA2 once where
What a hole.
Anders was like a Twitter animal rights activist. I was like, yeah, he fucking would be. Oh wait, that's not the exit. No, it's just this hallway? Okay. Alright, back to Lowtown! Need to see a man. Anders would have a blue check mark he paid for and then hide it. And then someone will catch him out because he wrote too many characters. Wait, where is this dude I need to talk to? Oh, I have to go at night. Oh, derp. Okay. I could read the quest information. That would be good, huh? Should we get Fenris and immediately bring him on Anders' quest? Yeah, drop kick Carver out of the party. We need our elf husband. Okay, now we can go talk to this guy. Look, it's been a while, Hazuruki, okay? I thought we talked to him first and then we go to a nighttime thing.
How can these nighttime streets be so dangerous? We should clear these idiot thugs out.
The fucking daytime streets are also dangerous. Oh, hey, who are you?
Hey, you got any dust? Dwarf dust? I'm hurting here.
Your voice sounds very familiar. Like another voice we're gonna hear very soon. I don't know, so the EA app is like just so bad with the old Dragon Age games. Let's hope Inquisition's better. I think I did have to play Inquisition on Origin anyway. And as usual in Kirkwall, you can't walk down the fucking road without getting attacked by like 500 gangs. This is why I like to play on easy, because the battles are just tedious sometimes. Down fist!
But not my choice. These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Oh, you're in the guard, sister. Take your injury kits, though. Ain't gonna do you no good. Don't worry, we'll be taking Carver on the Legacy DLC for sure.
Free drinks for the guards, but accept and you wake up in the alley.
Oh. Really? You're cutting me off right before I get to my quest? Oh, that's a single. I thought it was a... Man, you keep killing him before I can use Stone Fist, Carver. I'll let you guys take care of that.
For all of us.
It's like Varric took care of the guy over there. At least we're making money for the expedition. I mean, you know, just casually murdering people who attack you in the streets.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Partha. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
I'd pay to see that.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything.
Oh.
The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Kind of.
He is. That's just bloody great.
Lyrium might be involved.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Make it worth my time and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to.
Practically a guarantee.
The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Oh, yeah, sure. What? Rivalry? Well, I got friendship from Varric. You guys can just pout back there all you want. I do like taking Aveline on certain quests, though, where she has a lot of funny dialogue she can have. Aveline has some of the best, like, fucking dry one-liners in the whole game. To the alienage! I think this will open up another area for us anyway. Well, I think Fenris is more smuggling himself.
The alienage shouldn't get so far.
That's right. I like how characters actually react when they're on fire in this game. And of course more dudes just drop out of the sky because that's how Varric is telling the story. There is legitimately a banter with Iron Bull and Inquisition where he's like, Varric, where do your bad guys come from in your stories? And he starts going, oh, well, no, some of them are criminals, some of them are this or that. He's like, no, that's cool and all, but I mean, where do they come from? The way you write it, it sounds like they just drop down on the hero's head. Yeah, here comes the boy. I keep joking, obviously I know this isn't just a random side quest. This is how you get Fenris. He's very easy to miss, and we are going to kiss that elf, everybody. Hello, you wanna die? Ah! No, okay. I was targeting him, but then you exploded him.
Nicely done.
I think I got blown.
No, wait, we're still in battle. Sorry, Varric! Forgot dudes just appear out of thin air.
So, we won?
They were clearly expecting something.
Oh, I keep...
Answer's good.
Oh, there's nothing in there.
Empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
Yeah, who put us up to this?
Go back to Anso and tell him.
I'm sure it's definitely not going to be a really hot elf with a really distinctive voice. Uh-oh.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
I don't make
That's very vague orders. Oh yeah. The fighting is like way more fast-paced. I love how they're saying, well, in Veilguard, you might not even be able to control the other characters because it's so fast-paced. I'm like, this is how I always play. I don't care.
I'll deal with this. Get back!
And they definitely learned their lesson from the complaints about Origins. Let me loot before the next cutscene happens. You can tell I know exactly what's coming at any given time because I have played this game so many fucking times. Okay, I think I can loot until I go over to the stairs. Anything good? I just got money. Who could have set us up for this? Who set us up the bomb? I'm gonna save real quick. I come back and take screenshots. Bad rights. You know, in my old save files, I had like save files for like every significant quest and every cutscene and every character interaction. I'm terrible. I'm not normal about this game, guys. I'm just not. Can I take that before the cutscene? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Okay, just gonna save. Okay, here we go.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here. Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now! Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Imagine me liking a character with white hair and a very distinct voice and markings all over their body who likes to just punch people through the chest. Imagine me liking a character like that, huh? There's Fenris, and some of you who have played this game before might have noticed another mod I have installed, which keeps the Galerium glow to just his tattoos, because in the original game it's just kind of like a weird ebby particle effect. So...
You were responsible for this.
I'm the reason you're here, yes. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You're expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city.
What on that guy told you that, Fenris?
I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
Just poke that guy's pockets a bit. It's like, aha! I knew it! My former master was here!
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
Oh, that's right, baby girl. You have every reason to be angry.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Yeah, we're doing your quest first. Fuck... fuck Anders! Actually, don't fuck Anders. He'd probably want that. So I have to go around to, like, one of the exits. You still can't, like, fast travel in this game. I'm just gonna do a save right after that. Look, I'm a lesbian, but I like to ship Fenris and Hawke. I just really like them as a couple, and I really like Fenris as a character. He is a cutie pie. And of course I'm a big fan of Gideon Emery, who's the voice actor, so... If Fenris's voice sounds familiar to you, by the way, you might have heard him as Balthier in Final Fantasy XII. Yay! Yeah, Gideon Emery has a very, very unique voice. I usually recognize him in video games, but when he does an American accent, he disappears for me. He's actually, he's Biggs in the Final Fantasy VII remake as well, but he's doing an American accent in that one. So... let's see... I think I will up my mana. I think up my dex a little bit for crits. I should probably take some heals, huh? Since I'm the white mage in this one. I'm responsible for healing people. Yeah, he loved playing the character. I really hope Fenris comes back in Veilguard. Fenris has been in a bunch of comics lately where he's into Vinter, and Gideon Emery has done voices in, like, every single game. Come on. Give me Fenris in Veilguard, damn it. And remember, I'm gonna stream Veilguard from day one blind. I will fucking die. Live on screen. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I just want to leave without getting attacked by gangs. Can I do that? Can't have shit in Kirkwall. Honestly, when I first did the romance, I was just like, well, I'm gonna play I'll do a second playthrough. I usually play female character first, male character second. So I was like, I'll do a second playthrough, I'll roll a male character, and I'll romance Fenris, because Fenris seems like he's interesting, and you can always learn more about a character by romancing them. And I was like, and I'll be a mage. Wouldn't that be funny to romance Fenris as a mage? And then I caught all the feels, so, yeah. Let's see. Oh, we gotta go to Hightown for both of these, actually. Baby boy, baby. Which one am I going to? That's where Fenris's mansion is, isn't it? Yeah. Of course I know where Bay's mansion is. Oh my god. I might do all, like, the gang quests off-screen, just to get rid of these fucking endless amounts of attackers when you walk through the city. Especially at night. So much crime here. Aveline, do something about it. Okay, tried to auto-target, but you didn't do anything. Do anything. Ow, stop poking me with a sword. And as you can see from this game, as opposed to Origins, casual means casual. It can get a little harder later on if you're just stupid about speccing, but otherwise... Let's see, we leveled up. Oh wait, I want to do that from here. I think if you tried to pet Fenris and tell him he's a good boy at this juncture, he'd probably bite your hand. And then punch you through the heart. This is sustained, huh? Oh, hell yeah. Hello.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Denarius.
He is a Magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about, then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
So yeah, in the Tevinter Imperium, mages are like the upper class. And, they tend to be in the Senate. And they say that we also follow magic should serve man, but never rule over him. And we just decided that ruling over man is our way of serving him. So
what's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Fenris is a little edgy. He's a bit of an edgy boy. Let's see. Let's just bring Carver and Varric.
Where are you, master?
Okay, chill.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Well, you do something about it then, genius.
We're good to go.
Okay. Oh wait, Fenris has a level up. What we got? I don't think I can do any of his Lyrium Ghost stuff yet, no. Okay. He's also a warrior. A two-handed warrior. Yeah. He is a very lovely... Fenris is not as angry and edgy as the fandom tends to depict him. He has a sense of humor, we just haven't seen it yet. He's very guarded right now. He loosens up over the game.
Go down!
Okay, oh, you got them both at once. Good job, little bro.
To do his fighting for him.
Denarius, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
And Hawke over here already like, I'm in love. You're so angry and cute. The hierarchy of the Tevinter Magisters, mages are the aristocracy. So if you have a long-standing bloodline that has magic in it, you are like some of the most powerful people in the country. It's the complete opposite as it is in the rest of them. And after that, so the Altus are the aristocracy born into magical families. I'm trying to remember what the middle one is. The Latins, I think, are people who are from common, not magical families, but are mages. They can get some advantages. And then there's the Soferati, who are just the common people. And then there's the slaves. There's also Liberati, and I just died. Got a little surrounded there. The Liberati are liberated slaves, but it doesn't usually go well for people. Oh my god. Okay, I might have to... How do I get the inventory with the potions and shit? I don't remember how to do this. Here we go. So yeah, Tevinter is also a lot like okay, I can just drag it onto them in this game. Okay. Tevinter's a lot like the Roman Empire. People can gain citizenship there and stuff through various means. And they can sell themselves into slavery or sell other family members into slavery. I guess my Hawke's a bit of hopeless romantic. I mean, I already know Fen Hawke is endgame. I'm Fen Hawke trash. Oh, all of this classism existed in Origins Cosmomandy. We just didn't hear much about it because we weren't really talking about Tevinter.
Not going to happen.
Varric, can you open that for me? Or is that perma? You gotta level up anyway. We're all leveling up so quickly tonight. I want that one. I love that move. Alright. Strength. You need some willpower there, kid. Okay. Passive. Alright, cool. Just save again real quick. Yeah, I tend to default to Fenris whenever Hawke falls over. I got my stupid ass surrounded there,
I can't
so...
do that.
Oh wait, I was gonna have Varric try to do that. Varric!
You want me to do what?
Well, you're useless. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Fell residue. Yeah, that definitely seems like something I want to put in my pocket. Okay, let's keep exploring the mansion. I don't know what's wrong with the YouTube stream right now. Which way were we supposed to go? I thought we were supposed to go upstairs, but maybe I'm remembering this wrong. And I go this way. I think so. There we go. This is the room I thought I was just in. Oh, there's a rage one too. Perfect. Knows all of them. Nope. Of course I say that and then more spawn. Just when you think you're done, it just throws more enemies at you. Is YouTube dead again? What the fuck is going on? Not according to my stream thinger, you're not, but... I think YouTube's gaslighting me. You guys just can't say dead in the chat. It makes me think there's something wrong with the stream. And now I'm forgetting where I'm supposed to go. You're so back, you never left! But those are ugly. I'll take that, though. Ooh, drop more coin. Well, we need that right now, don't we? I'm wearing a string of pearls around my waist now, according to the game. This gives me fire damage. I'd rather have more coin, thank you. Are we done with our investigation now? It's EA's fault, and Lily's. We have the key now?
All set.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention. And of course more monsters show up for that. I have to remember not to be close range. I'm a mage. Well, it's interesting because, like, after Inquisition came out, a lot of people went back and played this one.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
He has such sad puppy eyes. I'm not wearing any robes. They all look goofy. I can wear a Slaver Lord's cowl. I'm just gonna just take that. guess I decided to start wearing helmets. Demonic ash. I don't think I could sell that for very much. Take the stamina drops, though. Hey, YouTube got sick of you waiting to reload and reloaded itself. There you go. I can't go out the front door yet? Okay, fine. Fine, game.
It never ends.
You posing so dramatically over there.
Magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage.
Oh, you noticed?
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
Oh, I gotta be careful here, because I want to get friendship points with him. So in this game, you can get either friendship or rivalry points with your companions. And it will change the mood of the romance depending on which way you're going. I prefer the friendship romance, so I'm gonna try to get friendship points. Let's see.
I'm just trying to get by.
Yet I have seen many crimes done in the name of survival.
You have.
If you have a problem with my brother, you have a problem with me.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize.
Shh, Carver, I'm trying to riz him up.
The truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Denarius. Whether you are anything like him remains to be seen.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Denarius required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Here we go. I'm gonna get rivalry points for this, but I'm going to do it because it's really funny.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Denarius's choice, one he now regrets.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
You're just squatting in the mansion belonging to your old slave master. Like, what a Chad move. So, oh, we'll flirt with him more. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will. We definitely will. We'll take him with us, actually. He's not coming with us to the Deep Roads. There's really no point in bringing him to the Deep Roads, but I tend to take him most places with me. Let's go back and see Anders. I'm sure Fenris is really going to be helpful and not have a lot of mean things to say on this quest. 10+ rivalry, no! It was worth it. I gotta get his friendship points back up, though. I might have to look at a guide. I never used to have to, but I'm feeling a little insecure right now. Like, again, if you're rivals, you can still romance him, but the rival romance is a little too bitchy for me. I prefer the friendship one. It's sweet.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Yep, we'll go help your friend escape the circle. My mage-hating new friend is totally gonna love this.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
I just don't like the rival man's Hazaruki. I tried it once and I was like, no, this is nah. I like Sundari, but this is just too much.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Yep, we're definitely not gonna get into a knockdown, drag-out fight in a church. It's totally not gonna happen. Oh yeah, it's Space Rock. I didn't meant to answer your question. It's dwarves who can't do magic. Humans and elves both have the ability to do magic. Dwarves do not. And they don't dream either. They have no connection to the Fade.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too
Tranquil.
rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No.
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
Yeah, he got a magic lobotomy.
This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Well then, that's quite the outburst. Carl looks unimpressed. Killing Templars already. I've only been in town for like, you know, a year. Ow! You little son of a bitch! Get Stone Fist. Okay, I think they might have a handle.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
He was Tranquil. Remember from the previous game, Tranquil mages are mages who have had their connection to the Fade severed. It takes away their magic, but it also takes away all of their emotions and their personality.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're Tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders. Burning like a sun.
Wasn't he a special Mary
Please,
Sue?
Kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of Tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
So you might think now.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
So in the books, we find out there is kind of a way to cure tranquility, but the people who are cured are like emotional wrecks from not having their emotions for so long.
I would rather die than be Tranquil. Help him.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye.
He had the murder knife.
We should leave before more Templars come.
It's only not suspicious as leaving all those bodies there. Yeah, it would be creepy to like see that happen to like one of your friends or loved ones, wouldn't it?
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination.
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
You're right, I do have to flirt with him to get the full story on Carl. There's a reason they almost looked like they were gonna kiss. Carl and Anders had a little bit of a fling in the circle. So, but yes, he has a spirit of justice inside of him. We met Justice in Awakening, which I didn't play on stream, but you end up getting sent to the Fade, not physically, but you pass out on the ground, you get sent to the Fade, and you meet a spirit of justice there, and he gets knocked out of the Fade with you when you come back, and he ends up in the body of a dead soldier. So what happened between games is Anders fused with Justice because he couldn't just stick around in a rotting corpse, but he also couldn't get back to the Fade. So he has a spirit of justice inside of him the same way Wynn had a spirit of faith inside of her. But obviously it's a little bit more... a little bit more unstable with Anders, so yeah.
And that's different than a demon?
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
But the thing is, spirits can only imitate what's going on in the waking world, so... We know from later games, I'm just gonna say it now, we know from later games that spirits can be turned into demons through the influence of people. So, a spirit of virtue could be corrupted into, like, a spirit of... I don't know what the opposite of virtue would be. Though we see, like an Inquisition, we get a hint that the fear demon was once a spirit of compassion, like Cole. But the influences, it got caught up and turned it into a fear demon. So... demons and spirits can't really control what they are. Yeah, the Dalish view of the Fate is kind of a holy place. They call it the Beyond. We do have confirmation that the souls of humans do travel through the Fate when they die, but nobody knows where they go after that. So, it's... yeah,
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
Yeah, that's why I brought up the whole people's influence can change spirits into demons just now.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
The Templars will think the same. We're friends with a monster.
Since when is justice happy?
Since when were we friends?
Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
Of course. No harm ever comes from good intentions, even when magic is involved.
Oh, here they go. They're gonna start.
I would argue that. I wanted to do well by justice, I really did. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Okay, we're gonna flirt with him just to get more of this backstory.
So that explains your whole sexy, tortured look.
You're such a slut,
Perhaps
Hawke.
I should check a looking glass more often. I've rarely met a man who says such things so openly. But you're obviously a rare man. My maps
A very
are yours,
gay man.
as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Warden.
That's all it took to charm the pants
But if you
off of
have
him.
any need of me, I will be waiting here.
You were like so desperate for attention, it took one flirt. It is true, like it takes one flirt for him to be like all over you. Too bad, I'm gonna kiss the angsty elf. How do you feel about that, Anders? I wish, like, if you romance Fenris and then end up romancing Anders ultimately, Fenris will have something to say about it, but not the other way around. That disappoints me. I want you to suffer, Anders. I want you to fucking suffer. We'll have some conversations with you later, though. Let's go to Sundermount to end out the night. My Hawke is very zesty. You're correct. We'll go knock out that quest for Aveline, too, while we're up there on the mountain. We'll take time to talk to the companions at certain points. Like, when you have a certain amount of plot progression or friendship points with them, you get to have, like, in-depth conversations. Like, they're, like, little mini-quests. Now, the Black Emporium. We'll definitely go see the... Maybe we'll end out the night going to the Black Emporium. That would be fun. Wait. I need Aveline for this. Can I change my party real quick? Actually, let's just go back to the house in Lowtown. Maybe I can just change real quick there. You're correct. Slutty Hawke is the best Hawke. Aveline. Bring Fenris. What the fuck? We'll bring Carver. Who knows what kind of banter we might get with those three. I think that was a glitch in the original as well, Hazeruki.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
I don't think you could convince Anders and Fenris to both date Hawke at the same time. That's impossible.
I'll deal with this.
Not Mahario, Meryl. Mahario's the warden from the first game. The Dalish warden, anyway. We'll meet her soon. Yeah, she's definitely... You guys will see. You guys will see what I was saying about Marcel maybe being a little inspired by Meryl when we meet her. Marcel from Delicious in Dungeon. As we know, Ryoko Kiwi likes, Dragon Age. How dare you stab me? You fucking rogues, man. But I'm not a rogue. Rogues are really annoying.
We're close to the ambush, Hawke. Be ready.
Okay, but I see something shiny up there. Torn trousers, definitely worthwhile loot.
Here we go!
There's our targets for the Kirkwall Guard!
I still have no idea why Lily was streaming the Dragon Age games a while back. I think she was just getting footage to compare it to Baldur's Gate again. Yeah, actually, Space Frog, the author of Dungeon Meshi has drawn fan art of Dragon Age characters. She really likes a lot of Western RPGs. So, she's definitely played the Dragon Age games.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
That's definitely how things are gonna work out, Aveline. The justice being done is always well rewarded. Well, unfortunately, there is a mod to romance Bethany, your sister, in this game, which I was thinking suspicions Willie might have installed and done off screen. It's a Sundermount. Let's go talk to the Dalish. Oh, this is
ready. They are not.
What are we fighting? Oh, spiders. This is actually the Dalish clan from Origins. So this is Gilana's clan, everybody, our girl. So this is our warden's clan that we met in the first game. They all have Welsh accents now. Do not be alarmed. They just decided between games that all the Dalish elves are gonna be Welsh now instead of have American accents. I prefer it, but it's still funny. I've never played Omori, but I've watched some really good videos on it. It's just not my style of game, but it is very interesting. Hello.
Old Shemlin. Your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What did you call me? What did you call me, motherfucker?
What's a Shemlin?
It is the elven word for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
I'm being discriminated against.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought he'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Well, dwarves have American accents, and then city elves do, and so do Kunari.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andaranatishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari.
You looked completely different in the last name, in the last game.
There is a light in your heart, human.
A light, you
Don't
say?
let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Oh yeah, they look way different in 2. I think they wanted to make them a little more dimorphic compared to humans. So, a lot of people think they went a little too far in this game, so the elves are a little more human-like in the next one, but they kept them being kind of skinny and having kind of like long torsos and having those high nose bridges. So, I named my Hawke Gerald, by the way, and that's his name.
Are you the leader of these Dalish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Belinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Well, they're not exactly forest elves, society, Salon. The Dalish elves are wandering tribes. They're nomads.
Your guards said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars.
Okay, bullshit, got it.
There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
What a vague answer.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
No, that's strange.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
Okay, that's a little strange.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Couldn't you talk to him?
So we're about to meet a perky, nervous, little prissy, elf lady who wants to make blood magic nice and useful. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? When I say she's like Marcille, I just mean in personality. She doesn't look like her.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anathera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly. Anyway, the Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawke.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
Oh, that sounds great.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Let's get this over with.
I should have brought Anders. There's a way to have Anders and Fenris both give you approval at the same time. And all you have to do is disapprove of Meryl's blood magic, which my Hawke will. He's very hardline on blood magic. That's how I play him.
Get ready! Now you fall!
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
I imagine it's difficult to give away something nobody wants.
Chill, Fenris!
Know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own Keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Please, keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Oh, Meryl. I did romance her as my female Hawke.
We're under attack! What a surprise!
And just so you know, you can romance any of the 4 romanceable companions, no matter if you're male or female. They're not player sexual, they're just you just have a whole band of bisexuals following you around, it's great. Bisexual murder hobos. And then Aveline is the straight mom friend wrangling them all, you know. And then my Hawke is just gay. Gay as Tuesday. He's about as straight as a rainbow.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Hey, dude, chill.
Yes. Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
The Dalish are one big happy family.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Oh, that was awkward.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry.
Well, it's like a common joke in Dragon Age that may just turn people into toads, or that, like, that's not even a spell. I don't think that ever happens. They have these weird stereotypes that aren't actually real in a world full of magic. Yeah, I remember people, like, I find, like, player sexual kind of annoying, because, like, with Inquisition, it's like, I'll make different characters to romance someone specific, and it makes me come up with a new character, play a different class, play the game differently to keep it interesting. So I think having characters that are locked by sexual orientation can make the game more interesting. And this one, there's only 4 love interests. I mean, we have Sebastian, too. Sebastian's DLC, though. But they all are, like, they express their bisexuality even outside of Hawke, so they're not player sexual.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It'd be nice sometimes.
I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through.
Must you?
Let's go. Ashabelanar isn't known for her patience.
Oh, Sebastian's not worth romancing, but I didn't get his DLC for the longest time, because I didn't care. But then I saw some of his banter with Fenris. I was like reading it, and I was like, oh, I kind of like their little friendship. So maybe I'll get the DLC. Maybe I can turn down the fucking sound effects, though. So I got Sebastian's DLC, and then I got him in the game, and I was like, wait a minute! Why didn't anybody tell me he's Scottish? Oh wait, I don't want video, I want audio. Let's turn on the sound effects volume just a little bit here. I like Sebastian as a character, though. I think he's fun. Luckily, this is a BioWare game. We talk about our romances and shit. It's just expected. It's BioWare trash culture. Somebody was just here. With some silverite. I don't do a lot of crafting in this game. The crafting system is kind of non-existent. Well, you're gonna like this romance between my son boy and his grumpy elf boyfriend. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna make you.
Here we go!
Spiders.
Go down! Let's finish this!
Yeah, the only reason I romance Solus is because he was gated by not just you being female, but by you being an elf. And I was gonna romance Sarah in Inquisition, but then she was really annoying, and I didn't want to. So I was like, I might as well just go for Solus while I'm a female elf. Let's see what that got me. So I'm technically a soul of Ellen. Gasp. Oh, what do I get in Mass Effect? I got Liara until the 3rd game. Woo. Not letting me romance Jack is so homophobic. Okay, let's save here. I'm gonna be mean to Meryl, I'm sorry. I gotta play to my Hawke's personality.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Watch how blood magic works. Tell me that this did not fucking inspire Dungeon Meshi. Tell me. Literally slits her palm.
Blood magic? Foolish. Very foolish.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The
Sure you
spirit helped us,
do.
didn't it?
Call it what it is. You summoned a demon.
Demons are just spirits, like honor or joy. It's not their fault they are what they are.
Ignore the tiger. Not its fault that it's going to eat you. Sound advice.
Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Yeah, so the way I play Hawke is, like, really against blood magic. What I do like about BioWare games is they kind of invite you to be an actor and a writer at the same time, you know? That's why I find them very engaging. You can tell yourself a story. Is that a deep mushroom? Once you collect, like, a resource, too, you, like, just have it in this game. Again, the craft system is just, like, not even worth talking about. I hope I don't have to fight all these skeletons. Yeah, we sure do. We're gonna have a very important cutscene coming up. And then maybe we'll go talk to companions. This didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. Ah!
I'll deal with it.
Oh, let's heal, huh? There are some perks to being your own white mage. Okay.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar.
Yeah, I gotta loot first.
And I'll begin the rite.
6 sovereigns, hot damn. Well, that really was like an ancient elf corpse there. Up my health a little bit there. I don't have specialization points yet. Mwah. Gotta get really good at healing here. I'm not gonna fill out that whole thing. Oh yeah, I also said we're gonna check out the Black Emporium. That would be fun. Let's just upgrade Stone Fist. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna get a really important cutscene, and I'm gonna scream about it because I swear to God it foreshadows Inquisition.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira'au bela zeviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In Uthanara narivas.
Uthanara, huh? Oh, hello, Flemeth.
And here we are.
A witch. Calm yourself. We know this one.
That doesn't make it better.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I carried you here? I know this is a red answer, but I kind of want to say this one.
You were inside that amulet the entire time?
Just a piece. A small piece.
This is an important line.
All I needed. A bit of security should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
So she put part of her soul in that amulet to survive us slaying her in Dragon Age Origins. So, let it be known that Flemeth is capable of splitting herself up into pieces. That's important information that is going to be very valuable in the next game.
You were no simple witch.
Figured that out yourself, did you?
I have seen powerful mages, spirits, and abominations, but you are none of those things. What are you?
Such a curious lad. The chains are broken, but are you truly free?
You see a great deal.
I am a fly in the ointment. I am a whisper in the shadows. I am also an old woman. More than that, you need not know.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
The fuck does that mean?
A fragment?
You do not need to understand.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
Okay, so, now what?
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss.
Is that not where the rift is going to be, right there?
Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
So yeah, was she not just looking out over the sky where the fucking breach is gonna be in the next game? Am I crazy? Dragon Age bros, back me up.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
Are we going to regret bringing her here?
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Oh, that's not ominous at all. Well then. Crazy witch had us carry part of her soul in an amulet all the way here. That sure is something. Let's update baby bro too. Can't give you that spin attack yet, huh? That's a good one to have, actually. How much money do I have now? No, nice. We're like almost halfway there to the expedition payment. Wait, I always do this. Yeah, that's the way out. Yeah, it took us a whole year. We had to get into the city. Yeah, that whole, like, missing year of the game is a little, like, just ignore that.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Alain.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
She doesn't get, like, a nice send-off like our warden did.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Yes, this is it.
You'll get used to it. The elves say it grows on you. Like a tumor.
Is it really shittier than the mountain?
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I mean it, though.
And maybe we'll start off every stream talking to our friends instead of ending them. That would be a nice thing. It's very much, it's a lot, very much about the characters in this one. Fenris Rivalry +5 now! Fenris! And we can pick up another quest while we're here.
Please, Sir Thran.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
This will be Mother if we're not careful.
That's true.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
That's actually a really good question to ask right now, Space Frog. There's no such thing as half-elves. So, if an elf and a human have a baby, it'll always be a human. So Fenris is just kind of tall for an elf. It's probably because he's a companion.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety. If you won't do it for Fainriel, do it for Kirkwall. The Templars say a lad like my son is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
I'll bring your son back to safety, I promise.
I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
The boy sounds one breath away from becoming an abomination. Let's get to him, fast.
Yeah, we'll probably get to that next time.
It has been a lonely time, hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Yeah, he probably looks hotter because he's a companion. And all the other elves just have the same generic model.
Did you approve my application?
I can't make you a guard, Carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
She just outright says it. It's like, no, Carver, you have the wrong mentality to be a cop. I'm not. I'm telling them not to take you. Let's go to the Black Emporium. I just want to show you guys that real quick. Do some goofs on our way out. So this was also this was day 1 DLC. It's a special shop where you can get special items. It's underground. You can only get here by invitation, and wait till you see who or what runs this place.
Customer. Thedas, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
That is Xenon the Antiquarian. He allegedly found the secret to immortality, but he did not find the secret to eternal youth, so he is just this desiccated corpse who uses runes to speak. This place is mostly a shitpost. But fun fact, the voice of Xenon is the same voice as male Hawke. It's both Nicholas Bolton. We're about to hear my favorite line.
Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own.
And he's a golem.
Golem's name is Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum the Third. He's my favorite.
I fucking love Xenon. You can also change your appearance in here. So if you fucked up something, you can change your appearance.
The bloodstains take just weeks to clean up. Poor Teddy.
Yeah, so this place is mostly a shitpost that lets you change your appearance and get some special items, and it was day 1 DLC, and it's just funny. I think there's some things I can click on, or he says funny things. Let the box of screams. Can I click on it?
I tile those plebeian items. Take what you like. No charge. No charge.
Okay, you said no charge. I heard you the first time. I don't think I can use any of these. Oh, I can use that one. I can use that one.
Oh, it's Thaddeus. You hear me?
So if the golem might crush us if he thinks we're stealing things. I swear you could click on the various items. Oh, here we go. That's what. The box of screaming. I received the box of a man I met in the Silent Plains. He spoke little and would not reveal his name, for reasons I shall not detail here. I had been kidnapped and left for dead in that gray, wind-blasted wasteland. After days of walking, I was parched and close to death. I was about to dash my head on a rock to speed my passing when the man arrived. He possessed a water skin containing ample water for a person traveling from our location to the Imperial Highway. From there, he said, I'm bad at reading. Tell me what the box of screams is. This is way too long. It's from a mysterious journal. Oh, I thought he was gonna say something about it. Alright, let's put you up to strength 20, higher willpower, and he's already got Battle Master. Ooh, can I start unlocking your... No, I can't yet. Boo earns. Each companion has their own special tree, too, and the ultimate thing you unlock depends on your friendship and rivalry points. You know, let's give you that for now. You and Carver have a very similar skill set right now. Anything else I can put?
Rare, enchanted goods. Oh, the prizes of my collection. Lost of socks. You can never have enough socks.
Very, very wise, Xenon, thank you. There's some more, like, cheat items I can get here. Yeah, here we go. That could be a good one for Fenris. That could be a very good one for Fenris. Let me buy that. Sell my junk. There we go. Alright, so I just wanted to show you guys the Black Emporium because it's fucking hysterical. Let's go around talking to our companions for a bit. Oh god, I have so many quests now. Oh, the exiled prince is up here. Let's go get Sebastian. Let's go get Sebastian. I like him.
So, Carver, have you thought about what you'll do if your expedition doesn't pay off?
This is our only chance, and you know it.
You're so damned proud you couldn't pick up a trade.
And who would take a Ferelden apprentice?
Welcome, merchant.
We need this.
Maybe in another year I could work
The Viscount's son is missing.
my way up to Piss Boy.
Fine, let's crawl down some holes. Good bloody luck for your sake.
Let's call you Piss Boy for now on. Where is this bloody quest? Oh, we need to talk to this chick too, actually. This will help us ensure Carver's survival later.
Good day to you.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
There's good old Sebastian. He's DLC too. You can romance Sebastian if you're female, and it's like an asexual marriage because Sebastian has taken a vow of chastity. Apparently he used to be a man whore, and then he found religion. Alright, we'll accept that quest. That'll be one for next time. Oh, we're getting all sorts of quests for next time right here.
You there, Ferelden.
You stole my hairdo! How do you know I'm from Ferelden? Do I just smell of dog?
In the city, you can get things done on the sly, as they say.
On the sly?
That's a fancy way to put it.
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
You're coming on that one, I think, Aveline.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
He didn't find Jesus, he found Andraste. Come on.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It'd be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter.
All right.
I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Okay, fine.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
Aveline, what do you have to say about that? I mean, you're standing right there. You're in the guard. She's gonna tell everybody.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Perhaps. Hello, I need to talk to you as well.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order.
Oh wait, this isn't the quest I thought it was.
You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
Yeah, I do think it has the strongest designs too. I kind of prefer the more cartoony designs, you know?
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many.
No, she's a recolor of my mom.
A lord of the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
So, you think the Templars, what? Killed and ate your brother?
Maker forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing me. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk right up to Templars as an apostate mage, and nothing is going to go wrong. What was this again? Oh, I suppose I could just talk to Hubert. I'm not doing the bone pit yet. Let's go talk to the French guy.
Guardsman Aveline.
See, I don't get lost in Kirkwall. I know this city like the back of my fucking hand.
Here you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Hire Fereldans? You seem to hate us.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Of course. Who else would be pathetic enough?
Shield Carver.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
Yes, they all Ferelden refugees, so I can underpay them.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course.
Of course.
My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Are you sure?
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Okay, you mean the game map, right? Alright, let's do help wanted. What is this? Aha. We're gonna have so many quests for next time, guys. What is that quest down there? Oh yeah, okay. Let's just go talk to that guy real quick while we're right here. And then I think we might go to the Hanged Man at night and see what happens.
You there. You look capable. What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah.
If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Well, you seem like an asshole.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something.
Gee, I wonder why they think that.
Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
Oh, there's no timed quests in this. The only one I can think of is, like, if you don't follow up on one of Fenris's personal quests, he'll get ornery at you and confront you. And he'll leave the party if you don't go do it right then.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose.
Oh, we will.
I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies.
Oh, scandalous.
Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Okay, then. So we get that quest to go. We're not going to go to the Blooming Rose right this instant, though. So I'm going to wrap up in like 20 minutes. So what else do we have? Let's go to the city map. And I did say I was going to go to the Hanged Man at night. No, this city is in the Free Marches, but he is Orlesian. You can tell from his outrageous accent. So let's go to the Hanged Man at night, see if a thing gets triggered. It did! Yay! I'm doing good tonight getting all the companions. We have another companion coming, guys.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Now, we met her in Dragon Age Origins. She was the duelist chick in the Pearl. She looks completely different now. And one thing you might have noticed, that I think a lot of people will give me shit for, I put pants on her. She usually doesn't have pants on. She just has that top and the boots and, like, underwear. And I'm like, it looks so stupid. So I use a mod to give her little shorts. Eat me.
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, what do you really mean?
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging just fine. And I'm good with my hands.
You hear that, Fenris?
Oh my.
It wasn't a flirt, though. It was just being sarcastic.
Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
You're Ferelden, aren't you? Smell like wet dog.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
I can't argue with that, really?
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
Sure I am.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me.
He's a hater.
He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
Okay.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet.
You're barking up the wrong tree, sweetheart.
Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Let's talk to Varric.
Are you safe, Fenris?
No.
You know, some guards give people the opportunity to lie if it will keep the peace.
You can see what I am. Lie to yourself if you must.
She's trying to help, Fenris. She's trying to be the mom friend to you. She'll win you over eventually. I know she does. She frets over Fenris all the time, too. She frets over everybody. I love Evelyn. Her and Varric are like the mom and dad of the group.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawke, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. On Draste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
Sounds good to me.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
Yeah, so remember what I said about Dwarven politics still kind of expressing themselves even among surface dwarves? Yeah, there you go.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you want to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
So, he never says it outright. He hints at it a few times, but Varric is basically a mafia don. This is what we're looking at here.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days. but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
Oh damn, I was trying to get a picture of that last one. He likes me though. Maybe we should go back. Maybe we should go to Fenris's house and talk to him. And as soon as everybody gets the fuck out of my way, Carver, Aveline, everybody fucking move! Oh my god. Okay, look, we all just need to get past each other. Okay, you walk this way. Oh, let's talk to this guy real quick.
The truth is out there.
This guy's fun.
My mother used to say that there are a lot more mages now than when she was a child. I think it's the lyrium in the water.
He's like a conspiracy theorist.
The truth is out there.
No, say something else funny.
The truth is out there.
Damn it. Okay, he says a lot of lampshady things. He's kind of like Mike the Liar.
Face it, you don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
Alright, let's go see Fen at his house. Gotta go to Hightown. This is definitely an X-Files reference.
So this master of yours wants your markings back? Skin and all?
So his hunters told me, unwillingly.
So why not cover them up? Wouldn't that make you harder to find?
Let them come. I am not one to hide.
He's so edgy.
Still, if it were me...
It's not.
Fenris, you're such a cards close to the chest little bitch in Act 1.
Taffy?
I know I have him with me right now, but we're running to his house to go talk to him. I hope I don't screw up this conversation. Maybe I should save beforehand. I need to get friendship points. I don't want to do the rival mance. Fenris, let's have a conversation.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
Yeah, we're gonna flirt with him again.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that.
Damn it, I'm on rival path right now. I can just tell from his response.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
Now see, he likes our stupid jokes.
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I think he likes this answer.
I've started a life here.
And that's it? You leave it behind so easily?
I lost my sister to the Blight.
And now she no longer matters to you?
It's not what I meant.
Apologize. Your life is your own. It simply sounds very familiar.
I'm sure it does.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
I've heard of Saharan before.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
That was cagey.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
You've exhausted of those.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons.
Oh my.
I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansar would find me a man so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Ooh, I can flirt again.
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
Ah, I think I'm back on the friendship path! Yeah! I didn't screw it up. That was a good way to end off the stream, talking to Fenris. Let's go back to the house and just see what I have in the mailbox, and then we'll probably wrap up. This is how bad I am, guys. I can tell if I'm on the rival mance or the friendship mance just from his fucking responses. This is how many times I've played this game this exact same way. I'm fucking insane.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the
Get the fuck out of the way, let me read it. Oh good, I needed this too to do Sebastian.
Gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
Let's just talk to the family while we're here.
So, what? Are you here to gloat?
Yes.
Gamlen's the idiot again.
Yes.
Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket.
Yes.
I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
Like, I feel a little bad for you, but you're still kind of a son of a bitch.
I've seen the nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Well, it's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled it over.
You sure?
I tried to invest it. I got some good tips on trade in Kunari cheeses. And, you know, the man's got needs. I'm not denying I spent more on myself than I should have, but I figured it'd all work out.
Yeah, you're a complete dipshit with money. Yeah, I get it.
What was she like? As a girl?
We're only a year apart. But that was time enough for Leandra to get our parents wrapped firmly around her little finger. They showed her off at every opportunity. The beauty, the scholar, the light of their lives. As far as they were concerned, they should have stopped there.
Oh, so you're the younger one, are you?
So, the best way to make Daddy love you was to steal his money?
I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra.
Yeah, I can see being
I'm not
bitter.
looking for love, but at least I got the money.
Well, okay. You're still very unlikable. How's your petition going, Ma?
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
The estate is yours. Why are we still here?
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all 3 of you. Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet little girl. Never cried, just looked at you with those big eyes.
She was so young to be taken from us.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
You could be a little sarcastic here.
At least you're past the it's all your fault thing.
I'm sorry, love. I was distraught. I never really believed that.
You still said it!
I miss her.
You could say
There were
sorry.
4 of us when the Blight began.
Well, I guess you did.
It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartran's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
Okay, so that's gonna happen while we're in the Deep Roads. Carver? Oh, you're by the dog now.
Hello, Lord Carver.
Time to bully your
We're still a long
sibling.
way from cowing Templars with our titles, brother.
Is there something you would do differently, brother?
It's not up to me. We're on pace to recover an old name for an old woman.
Stop being so
And when
angsty.
we're done, I don't know. I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Okay, so I know that Carver is really whiny and kind of angsty, but keep in mind he's only like 19. So he matures a little over the course of the game. I am gonna tell him he's being an ass, though.
You hating everything I do is really losing its charm.
Sure, make light.
I always
Why
do.
take anything seriously? You're the eldest. You lead by default.
I cope with humor,
I don't
Carver.
see you taking the reins.
When should I do that? When I'm following you around, or when I'm caring for Mother while you tame mighty Kirkwall? Besides, we both know what happens when someone leaves dear brother's protection. I'm sure Bethany would appreciate that you're keeping good humor.
Let's just be a dick.
Poor you. Too busy hiding in my shadow to escape from it.
I am not a joke.
No, you're a lazy brat with a chip on your shoulder.
Maybe that was a little too far, but...
Well, good talk.
Hawke, why is your face so shiny in some shots?
Brother. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
You will, don't worry, I'll make sure of it. It's gonna make sure I have the conditions correct for, what I want to happen to you, ultimately. And to round things out, let's talk to Pupper. How you doing, Pupper?
Keep it down, dog.
It's hot. It's warm in here.
All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
Well, pardon my dog for breathing. If you think you can stop him, be my guest.
There. Isn't that annoying?
It sure is.
Ah, Blight take you.
Dude, you're arguing with the dog for breathing. Like, honestly, dude. Fucking chill. Go to the brothel again. Relax. Anyway. So, that was the beginning of Dragon Age 2. I believe we actually have all of our companions now, sans Sebastian. We'll go do his quest next time. I'll be back with Dragon Age 2 on Tuesday, same time. Though... What else was I gonna say? And of course, Wednesday's a normal art stream. Yeah, that's all I needed to say. So next Tuesday, more Dragon Age 2. I'm very excited to be introducing this game to people. If you want to follow the story, watch the VOD. I am definitely going to be very thorough with the story of this game. So, I hope you guys enjoyed that. And I will see you next time with Hawke.